what's up? Hey, wake up. Hey. Wake up, samurai. We've got well, howly diddly do then, neighbor. What up? It is my favorite day of the week, which is anyways, what up? Guys, I just did dishes. I washed my dishes. Please clap. I'm a productive member of society. Hold on, I have to charge my phone. Oh, dude, I'm sweating. Ay, ay, ay. Do you have any Doom news about super early game availability for you? No. I had a dream tonight that... I actually had a dream about that tonight. Where in the dream I was at my computer and then I received an email that seemed like it was handmade to me by the ZeniMax representative. Where they told me about, you know, we're gonna give you super early first person in the world advanced access to the full thing. And then I read further and further and it just became apparent that it was actually an email completely made by AI that was not in fact hand tailored towards me. It was just some AI that had analyzed my stream because it had like personalized stream bits. I was reading it, I was like, dude, this guy knows my stream. And then it turned out it was AI, and then it turned out it wasn't even a real thing. And then I woke up, and then I cried. I actually had that dream last night. That's crazy. No, I don't have any news. I mean, it's not, it's still over a month away. You know. It's usually, if you hear stuff like that, it's like a few weeks before the thing. Washing empty McDonald's containers. I haven't had fast food in so long. Guys, eating healthy and balanced actually is pretty poggers. I still feel good. Even, dude, washing dishes also feels good. That's like the first like lifestyle change that I've made in the past 10 years that actually feels nice. I clean when I go now. Not go as in when I poop, but as I like, anytime I go to the kitchen and there's like a dish that's not done, just instantly do it. If there's a spot on the table that needs a little swipe, just do it. I've been successfully doing that ever since when was my birthday? February? Because I had to do the deep cleaning for when my relatives visited. So they wouldn't have anything to complain about. And you know how it's easier to keep things clean once they already are clean? So I just kept that bitch going and it's still good. Listen, I'm all about lifestyle changes right now. But also I'm really bad with like actually forming a new habit. So we'll see. I usually fail around the 2-month mark. I think I've heard before that like it takes around a few months to form a new habit, but surely that's individual as well. Historically, I'm really bad with it. This song slaps. Anyways, we're gonna play some demos today. Oh, I'm getting a headache. Ooh. Hold on, let me go get some water real quick. Ugh. First 50 years is the hardest. Damn. I'm not even there yet. I'm gonna grab some water. Hello? Where the tap bot at? Is Spark sleeping? Oh yeah, I didn't wake him up. Wake the fuck up, you lazy piece of poop. Get to work! The hell are you adding me with? Coffee brewing methods can have a big impact on heart health. New research led by Uppsala University in Sweden. I don't trust Swedish people. They're not even real scientists. Especially in Uppsala. All they have up there is machine games. And when's the last time they made anything good? Never even played Pizza Tower? I played it for like 2 seconds on stream. And then everyone left. And I never touched it again, and I watched someone else play it fully. Bro, this page is too long. I'm reading it. For people who drink a lot of coffee every day, it's clear that drip filter coffee or other well-filtered coffee is preferable. Boom. That's all I needed to read. I'm good. That's all I drink, man. Cheers. Also, I don't trust Swedish people. So today we're gonna play Half-Life RTX, the demo for it. I wanna check it out. I think it has 2 levels. And then we're gonna check out the demo for Metal Eden, which looks nifty. And yeah. Silence. I haven't actually tried to launch this yet. Let's see if my computer explodes. I'm scared. When will we get RTX for Return to Castle Wolfenstein? Never, because no one cares about that game except you. Compiling shaders? I'm scared. 10K PC. I don't think my PC... I don't know how expensive my PC was. Not that expensive, only maybe a couple of grand. 3K at best, maybe? Also, it's old and decrepit. Also, dude, I was wondering why my C drive was so out of space. And then I went searching for gigantic files, and I found like some games had randomly made like a 6 gig text file, like a profile file, in my app data somewhere. There's a lot of stuff like that over the years. Like, what the fuck? How does that happen, man? That was wild. Like temporary files that should not exist. Like, imagine a Half-Life config file taking 5 gigs. Hello? Wait, why is it not... Am I not capturing the correct thing? Why is it not show? Hold. Do I need to window capture this? That's kind of cringe. I love this. There's like an option menu that doesn't show me bruh. And then also I had because you know I've done all my video editing over the years on this computer and whatever Premiere, and I had all my temp files still, even though I don't use Premiere anymore. Like random 50 gig files. We're just sitting there. Work files. I'm like, oh yeah, that explains it. I guess I'm gonna have to window capture this. Hope I don't show my images of Peter Griffin. Hold on. Screen capture. Alright, this is what we have to do. Because it's not capturing the game. For whatever reason. They're not even... These settings are... poop. Alt X. Oh. VSig. Does this mean that post effects are off completely? I can't even... Maybe this needs to be done in the menu? Custom? Transformer! Let's just see how it is on auto. I mean, usually balanced. Reflex, enable blush boost. I mean, listen, this is a walking simulator. Wow. Wow. Transformers better. I don't trust you. What is RTX? The future of marketing schemes in order to bump stock value. Wow. I see the ghosting everywhere. It's too dark. Yeah, but that's the mood. Dude, this is flipping epic. Okay, if I just stand still. See the artifacting around the legs when they go. Can we see your FPS so we can complain? I don't know. Check that little border in the sky. Every time I go up. What is that? But also I'm a few generations behind at this point in hardware. I don't have things. So who cares? Wow. Looks like shit. That's the spirit. I'm just gonna go through this without saying a word and you guys can complain. What do companies gain from adding RTX in these old games? Nvidia gains things they can show to investors. But this is a community made thing. This isn't made by Valve. This isn't made by Nvidia. This is made by a group of Half-Life modders. Like,
My coffee cup.
Hello, stream.
I think at this point, thank you. I will gladly take your money. Thank you. You are now an investor at DraQu Ltd. .gov. What was I saying? Like the people working on this probably have a partnership with Nvidia at this point, but I don't think they are like. I would be surprised if they're even getting funding from Nvidia. Oh my god, real-time shadow. Oh my god, Peter. Wait, I'm Peter. Wait. Oh my god. Oh my god. Dude, these could totally be my legs. This is crazy. Dude, that could totally be my intestine. That's amazing. These shoes are nicer than yours? Yeah, I don't have these like Lagers boots. I'm sorry. Like a lot of the like they are using the Nvidia has the whole, you know, remake textures materials crap with AI TM PogChamp technology. I think they're using it for this, right? That's one of the showcases. So in regards to the technical aspects, I think they are most likely doing some sort of deeper partnership with Nvidia, but ultimately it was, I think it like this project is led by like 3 dudes who all started with Half-Life modding. Holy. If I saw a shadow behaving like that in real life, I would think my eyes are about to burst. I'm pretty sure they're making assets from scratch. I mean, it's a combination of both, most likely. Kill bird. Damn, look how shiny my gun is.
They had become like these peculiar demons which dwell in matter, but in whom no light may be found.
See, my impression of this pistol was always that it's like very plasticky. Now it's too metallic. I don't agree with this art direction. This is not my Half-Life 2. I see them race tracing. Yup. Yes, sir. Look at the bricks. Holy. Yup. Bro, that floor is a mimic. What was it? Alt X? What if we just don't have DLSS on? See, that's better. But also 2 frames. Damn, look at what's happening over there. Like you have, you know, there's layers to this. I'm running on old hardware. DLSS is a must, or I have like whatever the fuck this is. Can you toggle console in this version? Can I get my frame rate somehow? Damn, this is bad. I mean, it's all relative. Ah, lovely. You know? Like, the light looks nice. And now the floor's not a mimic anymore. I could totally, you know, if someone dropped like a cookie on that floor, I'd totally eat it. Modern GPU still not ready. I have a 3080! I don't have a 5090 or even a 58. I'm God. God. Dude, it's like watching people use like modern webcams that come with an AI filter on by default, and anytime they move, it just smooths out all of the pores on their face. It's like watching that. I refuse to consider 3080 not modern. I mean, it's not that old, right? It's only what, 6 years old? I mean, I would say any RTX capable card is modern at this point. So 2000 series and whatever the fuck AMD's doing. Almost 5 years. Still have GTX 1080. 1080 is a great card. 1080 is a Pogger's card. That was with quality. Did the fan just get faster? Yeah. We ain't getting performance out of this bad boy. I've heard about ray tracing for 100 years. Is there something new in ray tracing? How about you tell me what it was like 100 years ago? You little caveman? How about you tell me about the Barack Obama era? The Barack era. Period of time. It was called being in nature. That sounds horrible. Also, I don't know enough. I don't know enough about. It doesn't like whatever the latest version of DLSS is. That's like my card doesn't even support that, right? That's hardware dependent, right? Correct? You know? So like some of these kinks that like I'm experiencing might not be there on newer hardware.
In this dark,
Surely it's
nasty
hardware
place.
dependent? Yeah, it is.
It's disgusting.
Hey, how are
Hey.
you doing? I hope you have a pleasant week full of fun and happiness.
I took a poop today and it was a bit watery.
For the days of my life have vanished in smoke. And my
But enough about me. How are you?
that all my influence be as fuel for the fire to go up through. But the light
Not enough fiber. Isn't it also if you have too much fiber, you shit water? Maybe we should talk about poop, man. It's only been 37 minutes of the stream. Look at this epic Merst aid kid. It's also probably in asset creation they can look at a lot of Half-Life Alyx for inspiration. Holy. Oh yeah. I can feel this surface. Oh yeah. Hold on. I'm turning DLSS off so I feel the grain. Yup. Oh god, I have frames. It's pretty good on stream when you hold still. Yeah. It's just the motion part because the DLSS is constantly doing janky shit.
You're in this dark, nasty place. Pretty disgusting.
Dra
That is some glossy wood. I'll show you some glossy wood. Can we play with DLSS off? Yeah, let's do it. I finally have a 5090 arriving today. Do you think I'll be able to feel the grain using it? Yeah, I recommend you should actually take the physical card and you should like run the PCIe connector against your wall back and forth repeatedly. You usually have to do that with the cards to kind of like get there's like a little grit on the end. You gotta get it off. You gotta sand it off. Look at all that noise over by the lamp. Why is it... It's freaking throbbing. It's pulsing. It's moving around. What's happening? Is there a poltergeist over there? Is that chair constantly farting? Moving his pain. Wow, look at how shiny my gun is. Wow. Wowee. Wowee. Look at my glove. Yup. Silky smooth video gaming experience. Yeah, this is like... It's not 5. This might be like 15 FPS. I don't know, man. Listen, you want a DLSS off? You get DLSS off. Holy fuck. This is the Switch 2 exclusive experience. Ew. I mean, some of these models and materials look great. This guy looks like ballsack skin. Yum. Ew, look at his little feet. Ew. Got little toes. Like, I think Half-Life 2 is on the cusp of, like, visuals where you can actually do the RTX stuff pretty well. Instead of, like, the Quake 2 RTX where it's very much... You're just fitting a glove into a hand that won't fit. No matter what. Oh my god, my frames. Can I put the DLSS back on? Please. Fucking idiot. Zoom in. I forgot I can do that. You better not be jorking it to this. No? Okay, fine. Have you seen AI Quake 2? I have. I was trying to find it, like how I can play it, because it's publicly available. I can take it. But I'm too bad to use Google now, and every article just talks about it, but they don't actually get you to it. I want to play it on stream. I want to witness the horrors. Is there a way you could draw FPS? I don't know, maybe someone knows. Does this have Half-Life 2 TM console? I mean, I guess I could use... Hold on. Hold. Oh, wait. I found it. Interesting. This doesn't have, like, the Steam... Oh, okay. It doesn't have the Steam overlay, but it has this. And we have FPS. So this is a debug menu. That's cool. They just have this in here. Does it actually show the FPS? My game's paused. It doesn't show it. Frames, no. Like, I was just gonna try and turn the Steam overlay. But that doesn't even work right now. Because I'm pressing my Steam overlay bind and this is what pops up. What's the Half-Life 2 show FPS command? Night Dive deliver us from Blur. I'm gonna say a hot comment about Night Dive. They should stop remaking games. That's it. That's my whole comment. Fuck you. Make new game. There it is. It's very small. I got silky smooth 24 FPS right now. You like? Thank you. We figured it out. Dude, 19. It's more than I thought. I thought it was 15. Dude, I got 22 frames. Check my rig. Yup. We balling. Game preservation isn't important. I think game preservation is important. I don't think what they're doing is game preservation. That's my actual hot take. They're doing game preservation with a twist. I think game preservation is extremely important. But they are changing the games. They are not preserving them. There's the 15 FPS. I'm just looking at the gun doing its thing. This is what starts happening when you go into the zone in what the hell is that book called? Film called? Not Adamfall.
May they become like dust before the wind.
Oh, look at these, look at these sheets.
So far they're changing for the better though. Yeah, I mean, I'm not making any arguments for whether or not they're changing things for the better or worse. I am just simply making the argument that they are not preserving the game. They are modifying the game. I'm not making any argument whether they're doing it a good or bad way. I wish that FPS display was bigger. Guys, playing at 20 FPS does not feel good. Roadside picnic? No, the Annihilation. That's the one. Because their zone is more, it changes your DNA, it reorganizes your atoms. Net graph. 1. Holy fuck, it's huge. That's a classic. Put that away. There you go. Guys, silky smooth 22 FPS. The future is now. I have been converted. From here on out, only RTX gaming. I don't want to see the graph. What if I do net graph 4 and it just has like it has the ticker from like market data, like how stonks are doing that they have in news broadcasts? That would be cool. I can see the crash in real time. Wow. Wow. I would say Night Dive does to remaster things that they turn out better. Yep. But again, I am only saying that they are not preserving games. Remastering does not equal preserving games, necessarily. To me, preserving games is literally you don't change anything about the game except make it playable on modern hardware. I'm not making any argument whether or not they are doing the remastering job well. I just think it's that is different than preserving a game. That's all. Holy grain. Yo, is there radiation in the air or what? I mean, these lights look nice. That grass, I can feel it. Ow. Guys, I can... It's a good thing my eyes can't see more than 20 frames. Hold on, drinking coffee. And remove shitty anti-tamper CD checks. Kids don't even know, man. Back in my day, you had to have the CD in the drive.
Dad, what's a CD? What's a drive?
Oh my god, I've waited my whole life to see Father Grigori at 20 FPS, RTX enabled.
I'll keep my eye on you. More than that, I cannot promise.
He's so cool. The image in Demon Tool, Alec 120% mounted. Holy flip, this guy's a hacker. Original Half-Life 2 file still looks better. Doesn't look bad. I can... It's a bit stuttery. Okay, it gets worse the more I look at it. Oh, those very harsh cuts. Stop looking. I wonder if that whole file is just AI generated. But look at this. Doesn't that... Oh, it looks goopy. Dude, you could totally just run your fingy across this and catch some tasty snacks. Mmm. You're gonna die. Dies. I think you should give this community mod that is made by 3 people a negative Steam review later. My only problem with this is that they don't call it a demo. Like, the title of the game is just Half-Life 2 RTX on Steam. There should be demo in the name. Grr. And in fact, if you look at there's a lot of negative reviews. Some of them are complaining, oh, this doesn't work if I have an AMD card. Oh, this doesn't work on my fucking toaster. Oh, they glow. That's cool. I know there's negative reviews because it doesn't say that it's a demo, man. I found a flashlight. Light my way. I prefer it inside. I have 22 FPS here. This is pain. Oh, Jesus Christ. Dude, is that... at the top edge? Woo! That's cool. Aurora Borealis at this time of year? If you just stay at wall. is, well, it actually doesn't matter here. I mean, I have to go to a dark corner that isn't getting any light bouncing like this. Boom. Switch to frame rate. Yeah, but look at the floor, man. Look at it. Look at it. There's not a full Half-Life 2? No, this is just 2 levels. This is a demo. And I don't even know if it's full levels. Hey, man. Me when I RTX my peen. Dude, look at the propane label. I bet we can find some AI text somewhere. That fog is not doing well. Whoa. Whoa. Don't throw it. Ow. I kinda don't look forward to playing the rest of this level at 20 FPS. What are those spikes on the graph? What is that graph even about? Look at the border on the flashlight. Like the banding. That's cool. Just turn DLSS back on. No, 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 no. No, no. This is what you guys wanted. This is what you guys get. You guys wanted this experience. Dude, look at the smudge marks. Can we have more frames? Yeah, man, just hit the subscribe button. I got you, bro. Wow, look at the way this metal machinery interjects with the wall. Truly next gen. It actually makes me sick moving around. What's the max fake FPS you can reach when adjusting the settings, though?
You're in this dark, nasty place. Pretty disgusting.
I mean, DLS is on.
More frames, please.
With ultra performance, a transformer.
Welcome to the dungeon, Marine. Most unexciting
Hey, it's
place
at
on
60.
Mars.
Holy fuck, it's almost playable. Holy flip. But now, this has completely lost all of its detail. Jesus. But it's all an illusion? What if I told you none of this is real? This doesn't actually exist. I mean, I'm gonna have to put the LSS on at the end of the map. Otherwise, it's gonna be hell.
Ammunition depleted.
Also, thanks for the resub, Citra, Laura, and Teddy, and Kevelbecker, and Ani, and thanks for the gifted subscribe. Appreciate it. Thank you. Is this 2K? No, no. Well, what's 2K? What the hell is 2K? This is 1440p. You know, we should stop saying like 4K. It's not actually even 4K. Why'd we start lying about resolutions? Yeah, this is a 3080. I should just, if I don't turn around, if I don't turn my view, it's kind of okay. Game looks like straight out of 2004. That's crazy, man. Wait. Guys. There's gonna be ads running in 2 minutes. Should I stop them? Why did I pick this up? Game age is more than game's FPS. I think you can say that. Wait. 2004 was over 20 years ago. I wanna see them. Oh, you don't. You wanna see? You'd rather see ads than the silky smooth 22 FPS RTX TM enabled gameplay? Why does this gun sound different? Yo, it's farting. Ew. Dude, those are just fingers. They're straight up fingies. Ew. I'm gonna snooze the ads for now, just to see how long it even. 5 minutes, okay. So I'm starting to do the thing where I'm gonna run ads every hour so we can get rid of pre-rolls. You know, when you first join us, obviously you should have an ad block, right? Everyone should have that. But for the people who don't, when you first join a stream and then it fucking runs ads and before you even see the whole thing, and it sucks. I want to disable that for people. The only way I can do that is by running 3 minutes of ads every hour. Uh-oh. But I'm gonna take breaks when I do it. And I'm also gonna I'm using it as an opportunity to start forcing myself to actually get off the PC and take breaks more often. Because my ass hurts, man. 3 minutes? Yeah, enough time to, you know, go take a piss, grab coffee. That's the minimum amount I have to run in order to get rid of those. It sucks that Twitch is what it is. I would rather not have ads at all, but I think pre-rolls are the most annoying thing about watching a stream. But ultimately, ad blockers are pretty cool. I'm a big uBlock Origin fan myself. These guys look good. Like, in terms of individual assets, I think they're doing a really good job. I mean, it's mostly just the reality of RTX being whatever it is. being what it is, intensive on hardware, and also my hardware being due. You need a gamer pillow? I have hemorrhoids too. I didn't say I had those. I just said my ass hurts. It could be from anything.
Mission completed.
This is genuine pain. But I'll soldier through.
Whoa.
I mean, I'm curious, like, what the fuck is happening here? Let the lights go. This is kind of spooky. "15 FPS, get me out of here." What was I gonna say? I mean, I would be curious to see like what the improve. Like, I'm not. I like looking at the RTX stuff just to see what the tech's going and stuff. Maybe in 20 years it will be in a place where I would actually play with it, but I'd be curious to see like comparisons of performance improvements in generations and clarity improvements and all this stuff. Fuck you. And most importantly, stonk improvements. In 20 years, you'll have found a new hobby. I don't know, man. I've been gaming all my life. I'll probably. The bigger question is, am I gonna be? Wait. I gotta run the ads in a bit. Let's take a break soon. What was I saying? A bigger question mark is, am I gonna be alive in 20 years? But let's not talk about that. I'm sure I'm gonna be a grandpa who fucking video games. Dude, I'll be playing Doom from the year 1993 on my deathbed. While laughing at Peter Griffin joke. What is... Why dark? If you're not, can we get your stuff? Yeah, you can have my 3080.
Make free use of my traps.
In 40 years from now.
Care not to fall in them yourself.
50 years?
Behind you. In Ravenholm,
That gun didn't have a muzzle flash.
to be vigilant.
Grandpa, do gamers breed? Do you need... Hold on, it's ad time. Let's get a drink. Let's rest our eyes for a bit. Ugh. Okay, I'm gonna get up. See you all in a bit. Maybe I should do this. Nope, that's cringe. That's a different thing. Help! Do I have this? Whatever, man. BRB. Hey guys. What's up? So cool, no ads here on my end even with 0 ad blockers. Maybe you're in a country that doesn't serve ads or the particular ads? I don't know. I have no idea how Twitch works. Silence. I forgot how this level works. Oh god. I love 15 FPS. Whoa. That's so cool, man. Uh-oh. 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 There's something weird about how the headcrafts look on the head. They look too real. Come on, fella. Fuck. Someone should speedrun this at 2 frames. Found a secret. Why the FPS so low? Because we're RTX on. With no DLSS. Welcome to the future, hop in. Wow. Wow, look at that Z fighting. Wow. God damn. That flashlight bending is crazy. It's like I'm playing Power Wash Simulator with my flashlight. No DLSS at all or just turned off? Yes.
better and better. I am Father Grigori.
His head
You
is
have
so
already
shiny.
met my congregation.
Bald in RTX. I gotta sneeze. Huh? Nice window. Someone's throwing shit at it. Nice. Nice material transition. Ooh. 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 Oh. Oh, look at that. Look at that. Oh. 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 Hey. Hey, Peter. Hey. That's bump mapping. I wonder when this map's gonna end. Oops. 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 Oh, the light is slowly fading. Wow. I got confused by those net graph numbers that are very high up. I thought it was like an entity being tracked somewhere in world space. He's so bald.
Ah, it is you, brother. I apologize. But no harm done. My bullets are the least of your concerns. May their paths become dark and slippery, and may the angel of the Lord afflict them.
Ammunition depleted.
I have no ammo. Help me, father. 13 FPS.
Judge those who do injustice to me. Fight with those who fight with me.
He's so lifelike. It's like he's really here.
Thy will be done, O light of lights. I bless the glory of thy greatness all the day and through the darkness of this night.
There's radiation over there. What the hell? What the hell, Gordon? May I have ammunition? For my video game gun? Yeah. This is where it's not gonna be fun to have 2 frames per second. I think you can adjust the fog. I mean, they have individual components there. Wait a sec. I'm not even on Ultra, man. We should definitely go to Ultra. Oh god. Yup. Now we're gaming, guys. Now it's the real game. Wait. Did that add motion blur? Denoising quality. That might be it. Oh. Oh. His beard.
Hold of a weapon and shield and rise to help me.
Oh. Oh. Oh, that guy just killed himself. Oh. Oh yeah, I guess that enabled both effects. Wait, what? Ultra forces them on? Get that shit out of it. Yup, now it's way better. Okay, whenever I want 30 FPS, I just have to look to the sky. This is a GoldenEye speedrun now. Except you look up instead of down. That noise did not get any better. Guys, I can hear my... Oh god, I can't even open the menu anymore. What? Wait. Okay, there it goes. Took a while. Wow. In comparison to 10 frames, this feels like a luxury now. And that's how you... That's how you fool your brain. This is completely playable now. Ha ha ha. Now that I know it could be way worse.
Engaged. Morphine administered.
Whoa. Look at all this these little pockets all the dirt could get into. Wow. 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 Wait, does that like... Maybe the preset also changes... No. Oh no. Who threw a brick? Wow. Sorry, why am I burping so much?
Although they call me crazy,
Holy noise.
I care not, for thou art my helper, my strength, and my savior.
Father Gregory is so cool. can't kill this guy. It's too fast. Oh. Wait a second. That's not the famous real corpse I know. Do you think they replaced the original corpse model with a new real corpse? Does look pretty gnarly. Hmm. There's an anomaly over there. There's something about the... Oh, what the fuck? What's going on with this head grab material? Rot roll. Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah. This is the good stuff. Mmm. This is how AI sees us. Like those head grabs that they have on their heads, they look like oddly desaturated comparison. Like they're really... That's some pale... That's some chicken you don't want to eat, man. That's gone bad. To the bone. This kind of starts looking like these kind of seams. Those are very apparent when you're going for maximum realism. Very here's my room I made with brushwork. Gulp. Dude, is that the Minecraft moon? Someone should make a mod for this where they replace these zombies with Jack Black. Saying, chicken jockey. Frame rate check. Radiation check. Look at that little dumpy. Ow. Stop. RTX is so real that I can make your GPU have real fire. My. Oh my. My GPU sounds like a jet engine right now. And it's bound to lift off. Me on a Monday morning. Stop! Drew wants us to believe he gets up early. I did for a bit. And then I played Atomfall that first time until like 3 AM and it immediately refucked my sleep schedule. Balls. And I'll have you know, I woke up at 2 PM today. Bright and early. What is that? Oh, that's a camel. Easter egg? Proud of you? I don't think that's a real proud moment. Yo, anyone speak squiggles? And emojis? Smiling emojis and snakes? Does this make sense? Or is this AI gibberish? Found in Egypt. I wish my language had smileys in it. Just by default. We should replace all umlauts with a little smiling fella. Little happy guy. Oh. Dude, it's gonna be so weird going to a game that runs normally after this. Great, like, once upon a time, this is what you got in an FPS game, and you were like, fuck yeah, man. This is pretty much how my Team Fortress 2 used to run the first time I tried to play it. Ow. German already has that. We get the shocked. Sweden also has the Cyclops. I don't know what mouth shape A is. Oh. No, that's not a that's just a person, dude, standing up. Like an uppercase A with the circle on top. That's a dude posted up. Well, since we're not just the ops, get they redid them. I know, and they look nice, but have a sense of adventure. What if we find one AI upscale texture that has the classic AI gibberish? What if there's just one that slipped between the seams, and we're gonna be the world first to discover it? The terminal. Who's that guy? Wait, is that the... Kind of looks like the guy who gives you the rocket launcher. What's his name? Think my 6600 XT can play this? I don't know what that is. Is that a calculator? That sounds like a calculator. That's the Zodiac killer. Hold on, I'm painting these walls. That does not look great. I'm leaving a negative review. Also, it's the same every time. This wouldn't happen in the original. I'm sure they had different ones. I'm refunding this free game right now. But would still sell for $100 million in a modern art museum. Yeah, but art museums are just money laundering rings. It's not real money. It's not real money. Minecraft. Don't shoot. Don't shoot, Baldy.
Here, brother. Come closer.
Going.
You've stirred up hell. A man after my own heart. Here, I have a more suitable gun for you. You'll need it. Catch. Good. Now, keep it close. My advice to you is, aim for the head. Hush. They come. There is no rest in Ravenholm.
This might be the part where I switch the DLSs on.
Return to your true.
I'm scared. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, gee golly, oh frames. Let's go in here. Ugh. This is... I'm in pain. I think I'm on medium difficulty. Nothing can hurt me. experiencing console games for the first time. Uh-oh. Yeah, I might just run. Oh god, I fell. Because I don't... Oh god. Hold. It's hard to control. Family PC. Did you guys have a family PC where you had to play video games? We had a family PC, and I did so many hijinks on that. It was in our living room at first, and then eventually it slowly moved closer and closer to my room until it was in there. And it never returned. And from that point on, it was my PC. The capture messed up? In what way? It should be fine. I mean, it's window capture because this doesn't... Game capture wasn't working. But the frames you're witnessing are real time. Whoa. My god. I think I used to have to, like, I don't remember if I played RuneScape back when we had the family computer and was still in the living room. There was some game that I was always playing on the computer. And then my mom had to fucking shoo me away like a raccoon. Finland doesn't even have raccoons, does it? I don't think so. Oh my god, this is only possible with RTX on. Holy fuck. Ours was for AoE. Nice. I was a console gamer too as a kiddo. I played like RuneScape and Doom on the PC, and then I played Crash Bandicoot on the PlayStation 1. I'm pretty sure I had an SNES at some point, but I don't know what happened to it. Maybe it was like, I have a very faint memory of getting one as a Christmas present. But it might have been like one of them Japanese imports from some freaking epic gamer hustler that my mom knew. And then it broke pretty fast or something. I don't know. Holy flip. Ow! Dies in 12 FPS. What was that soundbite? Oh. Oh. Hey, man. My childhood was very much filled with pirated games. Brought over from Estonia. From the local marketplace right next to the dock. I had like a weird green transparent contraption behind my PlayStation 1 that allowed it to play pirated games. It was epic. And then half of them didn't work and they turned out to be like weird creepypasta versions. The RTX hump. That don't look good. Now I'm mad. Hold on. I gotta get out of here. I gotta get out of here. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Where do you go from here? I forget. Ow. Please. This time I'll do it. Guys, I can't jump. It doesn't work. Don't touch me. Alright, I'm gonna enable gamer hacks. Fuck! I don't like the new sound of this gun.
Ammunition depleted.
Fine, I'll play the level like it's supposed to be played. Fine. I made the jump. Hold on. Back to the real game. Oh god, it's real bad here. Oh god. I think it just takes a bit after changing settings to stabilize. Yo, this guy's lit, man. Wow. Dies. That's really just this. All of Ravenholm. Pretty cool. Shh. Stealth. Don't come in. I'm naked. Drip check. Those shoelaces? AI generated. I knew it. No fingerprints. If only it ends just as you're about to meet up with Alex, but you only see her for a second and she has the fat mod on. Yeah, and then the camera pans to her bed with a vibrator next to it. And then you realize this truly is just the cinematic mod of 2025. Bro, that ceiling looks so real. I could totally hang my PC off that ceiling. Wait, didn't I just go in a circle? Hey, wait a flipping second. Oh, the detail. Fuck. Oh, the detail of it clipping into that wooden beam. Oh. GPU are we running? I'm on a 3080. The poor people's GPU. They don't even sell 3080s anymore. They don't even sell 4000 series cards anymore. I don't know how Nvidia operates. Do they always stop selling the previous gens? To force you to buy the new expensive thing? You know what? I think I answered my own question. No, I'm playing without DLSS. So we can feel the thing. By the thing, I mean pain. It's almost over. It probably ends after you get over there. Maybe the
There
map
you
transition.
are. At last. I will send the cart for you, brother. It will be but a moment. Patience, brother. Guard yourself well.
Minecraft. I mean, it looks nice. Like, I think they're doing a pretty good job of keeping the aesthetic. The only problem is your GPU turning into a nuclear plant, but that's a hardware, software question. Please, stop pushing me. Please, I don't have the frames to fight you. Ah! When they designed this fight, they didn't account for people to be playing at 10 FPS in 2025.
Almost there, brother.
You see that epic shell get ejected? The little smoke trail it had? That was pretty cool.
No, brother, step into the cart.
Yeah, I don't know how it looks with how the DLSS looks on a 4000 series card. I don't know if you get a newer version of DLSS on those cards. Looks fucking terrible here. Optimize your gameplay by turning off RTX. But what if you can't? When it's the whole thing. Wait, I can leave.
The handbrake, brother. Release it and come down.
Transformer model doesn't do anything. It's not that different. DLSS is the difference maker. Well, that was Ravenholm. Now we're in prison. Welcome to frame rate jail. What point is this? Is this after the courtyard? What the mods for games like Indiana Jones that remove forced ray tracing? I'll look into it though. Yeah, it's called not buying the game and voting with your wallet against evil developers looking to push hardware and software. Dude, I love those shiny doors. Dude, this prison is such a vibe. I totally live here. Oh my god, RTX toilet. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. There's a mod that makes the Antlion sound like Terry Crews on the Old Spice adverts. What happened to Old Spice? Is Old Spice still a thing? I used to. If you want to smell like me, which you probably don't, get some Old Spice. I was an Old Spice enjoyer, and now I can't find it anymore. Anywhere. Dude, isn't this just a vibe? This is, I would totally put this, take a photo of this and put it on Instagram. Just a little morning sunlight coming into my prison cell to illuminate my fucking skid mark prison toilet. Live, laugh, love, you know. This is aesthetic. I actually overall really like how this looks. I think they've done a great job. I just wish my graphics quad wasn't exploding. Trying to eat pasta without splashing myself. Wish me luck. Huh? Like... splashing yourself when you're like pooping on the toilet and you drop a bomb too big and you get some blowback. Stop eating noodles while taking a poop, man. Oh, pasta, sorry. Same thing. What is this? What's this? How old should the spice be? Of appropriate age. Old Spice Wolf Tone Goated. There's different flavors of Old Spice. Oh. I don't think you drink it. No, don't drink it. You take a bite out of it. It's like a little lollipop, popsicle. Nice. Nice. Nice boots. Nice drip. Wait a second, where's this shoelace going? Now someone needs to make a mod that plays a little caramel dancing sound bite every single time they fight. You know what? That net graph is distracting me. Why is it so colorful? Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Oh shit, we're about to run ads. Has it already been another hour? What the fuck? Break time. Wahoo. Maybe I should do yeah, because I don't have break text. Coffee. Coffee time, ad time. BRB. Squished it. Fuck. Hey guys. I made coffee. Oh, can we do a lot more VRAM? I wish. Let's go back to prison. I'm excited. I love prison. I love the prison. Wonder. You could play around with custom, but there's not a lot of options here. Prison's a happy place? Yeah, this prison at least, because it's aesthetic. Damn. Oh my god. Video memory usage? Yep. That's how it be. This is just like when you install all the fancy shaders on your Minecraft. Dr. Breen's private reserve. Wow. Gyrates. Oh, those look. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, wee. How long it takes for the light to come in. Oh, ooh, lovely. It's got a little, like, lovely underwater ghosting effect going on. Or a noise effect. Oh my god! It's G-Man! In RTX. On. Wowie zowie. I guess the lighting settling thing is just the first time these scenes are shown. This is rough when you move around. But then again, it's rough in general when I move around. Whoa. Oh. What's going on over there? Oh, it's reflecting that. Wow. Quit stalling metal, Eden awaits. I'm excited to play that demo. That game, like, visually has that hard surface sci-fi look that I really dig, with large soft bevels. And from all the footage that I've seen, that lighting, the materials look nice as well. I hope the gameplay's fun. Listen, I'm just soaking this in, frame by oh my, zip, enhance, zip. It's like they when they do those gross zoom-ins on a character in SpongeBob. In SpongeBob. I'm using a single PC setup. Protect hull. Only possible with RTX on. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, Mickey. The light's quivering in terror. It's scared. First time you enter a space and the lighting hasn't realized that you've entered the room. It's like, oh shit. Imagine Theo with RTX. I think Fear would be pretty rough because it has a lot of... They do a lot of VFX from all the dust particles and whatnot when you shoot the big shotgun. And that's usually, especially DLSS struggles with that shit. The way it's moving around, it's like a YouTube poop. Imagine commenting on the way someone walks as, dude, you walk like you're in a YouTube poop. Ew. What is that? Feed. What the fuck was that? It imploded. Cool implosion death. Damn, look at my glove. That's sick. I got the Trichtophobia glove. Water check. Yep, that's water. Zooming in on water takes 3 FPS. Implodes. Water is just wet fire. You know, there's just something so pleasing about the half-life color of light hitting surfaces. It's just like, if I could make my apartment have this kind of lighting, this is how I would live. My whole life. Yeah, babe, welcome to Mikasa. And it's just a foggy hellhole with rust all over the place and a couple of cool spotlights. Casting cool blue light. Barnacle hanging from the ceiling. So Engine has such a cool mood altogether. I agree. And it's definitely not my nostalgia talking. Oh! You know what? It wouldn't even be that hard. Like, you can literally, dude, open any of these maps in editor and look at the light values. I don't remember how they display the light values, but like, with current LED lights, you could just plug those freaking values in, and now you're in Half-Life. Ah! Does light make the Half-Life 2 or does the Half-Life 2 make the light? I think it's a bit of both. Plus the engine. Like, this is just something, like, even in Half-Life Alyx, how light looks, it's just so god freaking nice looking all the time. And it just don't hit the same way in other engines. How do smart lights work? Because I remember looking at like LED lights and whatnot at some point, and there's like a lot of lights that are marketed as smart lights that you like control via an app or whatever, but surely that's not just like... Where's the smart come from? Is it in a single bulb? How does that work? We call it having a paw. Having a paw? Sounds cute. Smart means it's controlled via app. Yeah, but like if I buy a single smart bulb, how do... Is there Wi-Fi in there? Does the bulb have Bluetooth? How does it work? Surely you need something, like the thing that the bulb plugs into is the actual smart component. Or is it actually in the bulb itself? All the tech can be in the light bulb, Wi-Fi receiver, Wi-Fi and BT. BT as in the robot you pilot in Titanfall 2. Just the bulb, it's in the base. Dude, technology's freaking crazy, man. What are we even doing? What are we even doing here, man? That's insane. Wait, does that mean that someone can hack your Wi-Fi and change the color of your smart lights from cool blue into evil red? What if you have like what's it called? Epilepsy? What if you have epilepsy and then someone hijacks the Wi-Fi, your light Wi-Fi, and then they start quickly swapping colors? That's scary, man. All of a sudden your lights start doing the same disco effect these turrets do when they fire. Burma, Mexico, Philippine lights. And at the same time they hijack your Alexa and they start playing like the Breaking Bad theme song. Being able to change the light's brightness, color, temperature, etc. is pretty nice. Yeah, it is nice. And also more environmentally friendly, hee. Or so they say. What if it's all a lie? Man, maybe I should get some smart lights. But no one get any ideas. Don't come hijacking my Wi-Fi. Wait. Then I could put one of them in my epic Persian lamp, and then I could put that next to my coffee maker, and then I could finally have coffee maker camera, and then I could let you guys control the lights, the light in the lamp. Can we control the coffee maker too? Perhaps not. Oh, that's reflecting the pillars from behind me. I was prepared to get a standing lamp for that instead of smart light bulbs. Yeah, but even like with a lamp. I mean, what do you mean by lamp? Like, for me, it's just... sometimes it's hard finding light bulbs that are the appropriate color that you want. The appropriate temperature. For a specific lamp. Like, that's what I'm struggling with for that, my epic lamp. For some reason, the stores nearby me have shitty selection when it comes to specific types of lights. Those are just nice. Yeah, this is with RTX on. Whoa, what was that? Go over the coffee, but it is under green lights and tastes gross. This is one of those social experiments. Is that a thing? Is that a study that someone's conducted? How different light colors or colors in general affect the taste of something? Because they've definitely not done that with like emotional links. I bought my LED in supermarket. Yeah, I mean, I've seen those everywhere. I'm just talking about like in lights in general, not smart lights, but like just a normal light, normal lamp. Finding a specific lamp that is a specific, is it temperature, warmth, whatever color, is difficult sometimes. So it's easier to just go with a smart light. But I don't want anything smart in my apartment. You know? There's only enough room for one smart thing here. Me. That's a lie. I'm dumb. I'm flipping dumb. If only there was some online store that sold various products and had a streaming service too. You mean Amazon? We don't have Amazon in Finland. This hallway looks creepy. This hallway looks like a different game. This is the hallway where you look over there and you see Slender Man. This is a stalker hallway. That's what this is. Guys?
Oh my god!
Crashes through wall in RTX. Where's the toilet? Why are these bits of toilet glowing? Kills you with toilet. It might not be effective. Me playing Stalker 2, what a great game. I agree. I love Stalker 2. I just wish the lighting wasn't so Unreal Engine artifact TM. I don't think these toilets are doing damage. More barrels. Don't make me shoot you. Oh god. I warned you.
Attention those of Prospect internal containment team. Deservice all political conscripts in Block A7. Prohibit external contact.
RTX Antlion. Lighting looks pretty bad in some location. Yeah, it's just noisy in general in the nature, like all the ambient occlusion stuff, and especially when you go into interiors. At least in my experience, it always just spazzed out. It's rough. The game is really, I really enjoyed Stalker 2. Can you get out of my face? I'm trying to enjoy the vibes. If you just let the noise settle a bit. Aesthetic. They had a squirrels to Stalker 2. Yeah, I remember someone mentioning it. I still haven't seen them. Are they just normal squirrels? Can you kill them? Can you grab them by the neck like a rat? And squeeze them? Can you eat them? Maybe they're fucked up by the zone and they have an extra tail. Ah! Get 'em, my pretties. Ow. Dude, they're losing to one turret. This is embarrassing. Oh wait, is this gonna be the whole prison? Is it gonna have the epic turret defense sequence that I love so much? There is no way in hell I'm gonna be able to shoot anything. That's force field. Every game out there is gonna feel super smooth. I know. It's gonna be really weird going to the next game. Like, I'm used to the 20 FPS now. That guy's dead. In RTX. Why is this room so bad? Oh, it's probably because of the glass. please, get me out of here. What's like a what's a good smart light? I need some recce's. By recce's I mean recommendations. Sorry, that was lingo. That was youthful lingo. Maybe you didn't understand. What? No explosion? There's a Castle Wolfenstein. That is not a smart light. How much are you willing to spend? Not too much. I don't know, I just need it to be a decent light. How much are smart lights? Well, they're not that much. I don't need it to cook breakfast for me. I like how all these various pickups have little lights now. They look. Get the fuck out of my way. I'm getting mad. Fuck. Huh? Why the poster's on fire? Uh-oh. Tony's LG lights, Philips Hue. Casa makes smart lights and camera lights, as in the light bulb is a 1080p camera, but they probably don't sell them. The light bulb is a 1080p camera? Why would you ever... Wait, what is that? Surely that doesn't look good. I wonder what the video quality from that is like. Dude, that totally sounds like a thing that if you're a creep who, like, secretly films themselves having sex, that sounds like a light for those kinds of people. It's weird. Never heard of that. Dude, the screen is reflecting the antlion. That's pretty cool though, from like a tech perspective. Just wonder like how much... How's the camera positioned in relation to the light source? Like surely there's like some bleeding? Unless they're like very separate. Which I feel like you can't do, but then again I don't know how small cameras can be these days. Bombs out. RTX bombs. Those force field looks so noisy. They're pretty much just noise. Uh-oh. Ow. My grenades don't work. That worked. I can't see shit. These force fields look terrible. I don't remember. Where's the switch to this? Oh, the cable. Is it over there? Blip. I remember now. Oh my god, RTX vent. Yup. That's how easy it is. Never mind. Oops.
Contact lost in Block B2. Deploy. Reinforce. Central block
These
4.
disco lights from the Combine technology. Let's go, my children. We ride.
Contact lost in Block B2. Deploy. Reinforce. Intercept. Central block 4.
Thinking of what levels would look like really interesting with RTX on. Honestly, Citadel. Those environments would probably look sick. And something like the Citadel at the start of episode 1. Fuck. Oof. Headshot. Dumbass. Damn, look at this rocket launcher. Look at how smooth and clean. Hold safety button, aim set range if known or estimated to be greater than 250 meters, fire by pushing trigger. City 17 FPS. Oh, what the hell was that? I live in a reality where DLSS doesn't exist. I'm gonna die. Help.
Medical attention. Warning. Vital signs critical.
I have almost as little health as I have frames. It's not looking good. Ah! Oh, I'm so dead. Please. My main 1080p 60 monitor died, so I'm looking at high frame rate 1440p monitors now. I'm scared about having to push the extra pixel 40. Dude, 1440p, going from 1080p to 1440p, I thought wouldn't be that big of a difference, like in terms of what it looks like, but it was massive. It was a big jump. I can't imagine going back to 1080p now. Ever. It do be nice. Health, please. Oh, he's open. Nope. You should improve the gameplay by using Switch controllers. You mean Switch 2 controllers in mouse mode? Do you think anyone's ever going to use that feature? That seems like prime gimmick stuff that's just there, like... to excite no one. Dude, why are all these glowing? I keep thinking there's a pickup there. It was okay for Metro Prime. Yeah, true. I mean, I just can't see, like, what does it feel like when you're using it as a mouse? Does it have any sort of... Are you just scraping your controller against the table? Does it have any, like, pads that you would have? Rubber pads that you would have underneath the mouse? Does it have wheels?
Attention ground units. Mission failure will result in permanent off-road assignment.
Also, who's gonna be sitting at a setup where they're able to do that?
Coagulate clamp.
Like, what people, like, how do you, where's the, what are the two most common use cases or places you're using a Switch? Are they docked and you're sitting on your couch using a Pro controller or whatever? Toilet and couch. Sitting on the toilet. Sitting on the toilet. I missed. It doesn't hurt to have an option. I'm just... Whatever, man. Maybe I'm just a hater. I'm mostly just I'm imagining it in my head, just feeling like scraping a piece of plastic against the hard surface, like a wooden table. That is just just. Hello.
I have been asked to say a few words to the transhuman on Sector 17 Overwatch concerning recent successes. Let me say up front that I regret having to temper my heartfelt congratulations
Speaking of Metroid Prime,
measure of disappointment.
they was the remake that they is it just Metroid Prime 1 that they have a remake of?
The message I had received from our benefactors. The capture of Eli Gans is an event of major significance.
Just one. Should I play the original or should I play the remake? What do you think? If I've never played any.
This capture may prove to have unexpected benefits. It cannot have gone unnoticed by all resistance members that
You know,
Dr.
you can probably
incited the act of giving shelter to
you can probably emulate if we're talking purely in a purely hypothetical situation. I myself would never do this, right? You can probably emulate the original pretty well, and with a keyboard and mouse, probably.
some to turn him out or turn him over to
Remake's ass. Remake is very good.
Dr. Freeman's reputation is such
I like how we had the whole range of emotion in 3 comments, one after the other.
general chaos and terror. This brings me to the one note of disappointment I must echo from our benefactors.
I don't know who to listen to.
Obviously, I am not on the ground to closely command or second guess the dedicated
Only played the original, but the remake was very nice.
But this does not mean
First holds up. Like the original at the time, I think it holds up.
And even outright failures on their part. I have been severely questioned about these shortcomings, and now I must put the question to you. How could one man have slipped through your force's fingers? Time and time again. How is it possible? This is not some ancient
Uh-oh.
terror.
Here go the frames.
We are discussing. Gordon Freeman is a theoretical physicist who had hardly earned a distinction of his PhD at the time of the Blackwater incident. I have good reason to believe that in the intervening years, he was in a state that precluded further
Did you get him?
development skills.
I think they got him.
And you have consistently failed to slow, let alone capture, is by all standards simply that, an ordinary man. How can you fail to apprehend? Well, I believe the upgrade.
The mod that adds mouse control and Dolphin emulator doesn't feel good. Oh yeah, what system is the original for? Is it Wii?
Now is the moment to redeem.
I don't know if I have a.
If
I
the transhuman
honestly
forces
don't
have proved
think I
themselves
have
an indispensable augmentation
Wii
to the
Chucks.
Combine Overwatch,
GameCube? GameCube?
I'm sure I don't have to remind you that the alternative, if you can call it that,
Is that old?
total extinction.
Dude, I wasn't even alive back then. That's crazy.
Branches of the species.
The trilogy was ported to Wii? Is that like the
Convince our benefactors that you
is
are
that the
species
is that the optimal way to play it?
So far, they have accepted my argument, but without concrete evidence to back it up.
Or them? Is this just the original asset? Looks like it. Don't remember. I feel like I might have Wii nunchucks somewhere. I don't know, man. Then again, I could just buy it on the Switch. And save myself the trouble of thinking with my brain. Which I don't like to do. Is it a full price game? The remake? Knowing Nintendo. Is it $100? Observe. Observe tile. Enhance. Observe stitch line. So you need to use the Wii remote on PC Bluetooth. Yeah, I think I have that whole setup to get that working. I think, if I remember, I don't, because I don't have a Wii. Do I? I have a Wii U. And maybe I at some point bought nunchucks? Can you use nunchucks on Wii U? I don't fucking know, man. I don't know what I have. I got a random box. Dude, I got like... I'm not big on like... I'm not a very sentimental person and I don't like keep pictures or anything. But I was digging through my closets for skeletons the other day, or a couple of weeks ago. I just found like the rare few pieces that I have from like being a teenager and, you know, back from those days. And it did get me a bit like, man. There's some memories in these boxes that I haven't thought of in a very long time. Why did I say that? Oh yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I'll have to. I got a lot of random boxes. What? I'll have to go see what Wii crap I have. Excuse me. I rebuilt computers from my childhood just to feel something again. It's a nice looking mine. Looks like it can play some sick beats via Bluetooth. Did you find the cards you drowned your cousin for? No. I don't think I have any of those cards anymore. I think I just have like the map you use for whatever the game was. Did we ever figure out what those cards were on stream? I definitely, you know, you guys know about my cousin. But did we ever figure out the game? Did I go that far? I don't remember anymore. Go, my pretties. Avenge me. These projectiles look cool when they fly through the air. Light show. Where's the ugly creature? I forget. Are they there? Wait. 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 Why are the ads playing again? I didn't look at the screen. Dude, time goes by so fast. I'm sorry. Why am I forced to take a break? No. How's it been another hour again? Fuck, I hate this. I don't want to take a break. Born to game, forced to take a break. Fuck you. I'll be right back. Hey guys. Man, it's actually wild how fast an hour goes. Check your full-time streaming out? No, I just really hate pre-roll ads. And I think it's like it's not taking a break every hour for a couple of minutes is just good. And I'm kind of just trying to squish two worms with one thingy. Where one, I get rid of pre-roll ads for people who might want to just stop by the stream. And also force myself to take more regular breaks. Because then that then that also helps me not suffer when I sit at the computer. But it is honestly kind of crazy how fast time goes. I got an ad for Old Spice. Nice. I love Old Spice. I love eating it. It tastes like yellow. It's also funny how, like, because I am that gamer TM who will have a, you know, 5-hour gaming session without any breaks. And then I wonder now why my back hurts and everything else hurts and my legs are fucked and, you know, blah blah blah. Well, I'm like very used to having long gaming sessions without any breaks, and then every once in a while I play with a friend who is very much a normal human being. Hold on. Hold on. I'm in danger. Hold on. Hold on. Help. Every once in a while I play with a friend who like has a very normal life with a routine and all that stuff, and they're like, after we play for an hour, they're like, alright, this was fun. Time to stop. I'm like, what? We didn't even get started. What do you mean? What do you mean, man? We got 6 more hours to go. What do you mean that's enough? And then I realize I'm the degenerate. The government is making time run faster. You know how they make time run faster? They slow down the frame rate in real life. They're stealing our frames. One by one. Uh-oh. Help! Go get him. Go get him, dumbass. Go bug him out. Squeezes bug egg in RTX. The only issue I see with the taking the hourly breaks is if I'm like, you know, let's live in an imaginary scenario where I do speedruns again. For example, when the new Doom comes out. What if it's most likely a run that's longer than an hour, and then I can't stop those ads from happening. Wait, what the back? Can you go here? Oh. That's the only problem scenario I see, where it's a bit annoying. Because I don't like running ads when I'm actually doing stuff on stream. If it goes hand in hand with a break, then I don't really have a problem. Just want it to be under an hour then. I don't think it's gonna be. Like, unless I do any percent, which I don't know. I think the most fun that game will potentially have is doing challenge runs with the difficulty modifiers. Also, Hugo in some interview said, spoilers, that there's like 22 levels. Which is like double of what Eternal has. Are you gonna try Ultra Nightmare first try without seeing a game before? Why would I? I don't care. Speedrun faster? You know what? I didn't consider that. Fuck. Ow. Gotta time the ads with a cutscene. You know, they might have 3-minute cutscenes. They are more cinematic after all. Get out of my way. Did we get to see Alex? Stop shooting me! Dude! They took all my frames! They shot the frames out of my flesh. Yeah, I think that in the 22 levels, he also said how many of those levels there are. I don't remember what it was. Or how many it was. But they are included in the 22. Pause is not allowed in speedruns. It depends. I mean, I'm not gonna pause a speedrun for an ad. That's so silly. It depends on the community of a particular speedrun. And the length of a speedrun. Like, if it's like a 12-hour Final Fantasy speedrun, then, yeah, you might have to piss. Once. Maybe twice. And then they might allow, you know, some communities allow breaks, some communities like regulate how long your breaks can be. Stop! Help! Ah! Wow. I think they could have done a better job with these materials. They're just missing a little bit of specularity. Oh, it's ended. No, we didn't get to see Alex. Oh, and also this project, I forgot. It's like led by 3 key people, and it has a lot of different community contributors, as evidenced by the credits. Like a lot of people creating assets for this. Dude, I got 48 FPS in the credits. Let's go! I think it's a pretty nifty demo. Apart from the performance. there really wasn't anything like visually that stood out as like not faithful to the source material. I think they're doing a pretty good job. That's cool. Finnish name spotted. That's cool. Oh shit, banger alert. Day level? No, I was just Ravenholm in this. Crack legal team? They got a legal team on drugs? Yeah, that's a cool demo. I can't wait to play the full thing in 10 years from now. Alright. Oh, I just have this here now. That was that. Time to play the Metal Eden demo, where I might have frames. Is there a Twitch category for this? Yes, sir. Hard to play non-RTX games now. I want my 20 FPS. Ah, it's so bright. Ah! I'm sorry, what the hell is this resolution? T6 20 by 2036. Huh? Wait, the music. It's like in that other game. Where I replaced it with Caramel Dancing. Sprawl. Sprawling in my skin. Alright, let's see what we get. Brutal. In the future, humanity ventures among the stars called technology, which stores digital human consciousness, secure and compact psyche storage units, allows us to reach distant parts of the universe. We therefore set off to colonize new worlds, but even a million miles from Earth, humans remain human. Cool, man. That's epic. Skip. Maybe that was supposed to be a cutscene. Maybe it did something. I don't know. Crash course. Warning packet loss. Oh god. Oh, there's motion blur. So my mouse sensitivity is way too high.
Warning. Course.
Guys, I don't remember seeing an option for turning motion blur off. This is not looking good. Uh-oh. Anyways, mouse sensitivity. That I can fix. Must edit any. Classic Unreal Engine. Let's see if that's good.
Stream unstable. Core Ripper deactivated. Objective.
Still too high. Is there already this demo's only been out for a bit. Let's see. Discussions. Motion blur. Motion blur. 2025 and can't disable motion blur and have a built-in mouse axle. Another Unreal Engine degenerate. I love the Steam forums. I didn't see anything actually useful in there. I doubt there's a PC gaming wiki for this yet. I mean, it's Unreal Engine 5, so it's probably similar to other titles. Lower. Let's try. Let's try 25. It's very hard to move just one number. Post processing. Low. I can't turn it off.
Locate defunct hyperunit. Restore core Ripper function.
I mean, kinda. My mouse is still too high. I'm starting to run out of numbers. Now it's too low. I'm calibrating. I'm like a sci-fi android getting used to my new exoskeleton for the first time. You can enter numbers manually. I can't. Whatever. Feels fine enough for now. See, I like this game visually. Looks cool. Has dash. Has double jumpel.
Perimeter breached. All units on high alert.
Has melee push. That I'm supposed to be doing. seats. I guess you just have unlimited ammo.
Now, look at you. Hyper unit's first baby steps. Run, jump, finger on the trigger.
As a cringe sci-fi character talking in your ear. Check. Mobius. Nice planes. Oh wait, you can hover. It's not a double jump. It's a flight sim. And you can't dash. Wait.
I suggest haste.
Oh, you can. You just have to be moving forward in order to dash.
You need to find a defunct hyper unit. Piece by piece, assemble yourself back together. Try to make this run worthwhile.
Nice light. There's no crouching. Is this respawning? Guys, I gotta sneeze. You mean the plastic glue with the materials? Oh. I personally like soft bevels, rounded corners in hard surface sci-fi stuff. I like that aesthetic. I think overall the materials, alright.
ISF Arsenal Depot breached. POC weaponry unlocked.
It's a speedrun competition for the demo. Yeah, I know. If I like this enough, I might take part in that. I think it's a week. Which is fun. I don't really have anything else going on right now, you know? Okay, Z's previous weapon. Okay, so this one has ammo. I guess this is your default gun, so it doesn't. Oh, is this made by the Ruiner dev? I didn't realize that. That's cool. Which game is that again? Nice pipes, man. They don't go anywhere. I think I remember which game Ruiner is. I'm just trying to make sure that I actually remember correct.
This hyper unit was destroyed during the last run. Never a pleasant look, is it?
Top-down game with a little very custom. Okay, so it's the one I'm thinking of.
Establishing connection.
That game's neat.
Core Ripper active. Hyper unit is ready to go.
Well done, Ripper. Now you're complete.
Warning. ISC units inbound.
Bring these clowns to the ground.
Don't call them clowns.
Unleash your hyper power. Rip their cores out. You know you want to.
Oh, shut up. Dude, that guy's so anime. Get close to extract the enemy's core. Rip their cores out. Rips core? Throws core? Okay, so there's a cooldown on it. guy didn't friggin' die. Get gibbed.
Target's down. Hyper unit standby for new mission.
There is
objective.
mouse acceleration on.
Mission objective updated.
Ew.
Give them hell, Hyper.
Rip their cores out.
Vertical run activated.
Perimeter breached. All units on high alert.
What we're doing is bigger than you and I, Aska. The road we walk is paved by those who share this dream.
What we're doing is bigger than your mom.
And even more, by those who wanted to oppose it. I'm not going to lie to you. I despise delusive content above all.
Survival rate dropped to 0.554%.
As hard as I try to flex the muscles of my optimism, at this moment they feel a little bit atrophied.
Exploration, or I have like a scan thingy.
Techno-hormone balance restored. Dopamine levels are nominal.
I love dopamine levels. That cable's going wild. What the? Downloading data. Enemies with green armor have significant resistance to kinetic type weapon damage and cannot be core extracted. While their armor is intact, you can destroy the armor by performing a super punch. How do you perform a super punch? What the fuck's a super punch? I haven't been taught what a super punch is. Wait. Receiving intel. Hold E to consume core. Consuming a core activates super punch and restores your health.
Okay.
Eats core. Freaking punches you.
I don't mean to discourage you. You are determined to do your best. So I suppose your best will have to suffice.
If only they copied dooming. Config, console, accessibility, performance, gameplay, skill ceiling, and progression, and preferably using a tech. If only you copied someone. What? I'm not gonna be toxic, man. Cool comment.
for so long. Sometimes it almost feels like I'm in a dream.
A dream I cannot wake up from.
Am I still charged? Can I rip out a core while charged? I don't think I'm charging it. What's that? Is this Doom Eternal? Yeah, man. It's first person. It has gun. It has glory kill. It has enemy you shoot. And then melee attack. Definitely Doom Eternal clone. Every game is the same. Game has gun. Doom clone. Use melee push to apply stagger on enemies and open their armor. Your damage to the enemies is significantly increased. My gun's overheating. Help!
Alone, outnumbered, and deep behind enemy lines. Dropped straight into a hostile zone. With almost zero chance of success. This is exactly what hyper units were made for.
Is gunplay fun? Meh. Okay. Not the most riveting. I'm more distracted by the mouse acceleration that's happening. I wonder if you can only have two guns. The weapon wheel being a thing kinda implies no. Right now I do.
Maybe what they said is true. Maybe by wanting more than we need, we brought darkness into this world.
Bro, can I hang up on this guy?
Between life and death, did we ever have a choice? In despair, we raise our heads up into the light and crawl out of the darkness. As much as it hurts, the only way out.
Do I dash further if I do it from a jump? I don't. Definitely don't. Maybe I do. I'm not a fan of the shaky hand trend that's going on lately. Dude, that's just getting old. Some people's hands are shaky. Oh my god, it's the Citadel. But tall. was long jump. I wonder if you can dodge backwards. Holy fuck, that thing is moving fast. Okay. Was that a space whale? Space worm. Where's the dialogue?
Huh?
Oh, you can. You can dodge backwards. Oh, God. My gun overheat. Why is switching gun default to Z? Use gravity hand. Slow motion. Ball mode? Dude, I can curl up into a ball and die. Rips out your heart. Fucking punch him. Wait, did I not have the hyper punch? Why was my thing? I need more field of view. Where was my giga punch? Didn't I have the effect on the edges of my screen indicating a giga punch? Also, let's hear that music, man. Bump that shit up. I can't bump it up. Fuck. My game is already at max.
Second wave incoming.
Okay, I think those are fodder enemies.
Dark nasty place.
Third wave incoming.
Please pause the stream for 3 minutes. I need to go pee. Thank you.
I can do that in 60 minutes and 12 seconds. Hold it. Hold the piss. Do not piss.
Final wave incoming.
What is this? Ammo. Yoinks your core. Lol. Where's my bullet going? God, if it wasn't for this fucking mouse acceleration, I'd be having a decent time. Rawr. I got curb stomped.
The pain is over.
That's
for
it.
now. Good run, Hyper. Now let's get you back.
Okay, so they do show time played. That's the demo, I guess. Maybe. Unless there's more. Ugh. Oh my golly. Excuse me. Is this one of them epic roguelike games that plays with the concept of you repeatedly dying and doing the same thing over and over again because it's a roguelike, and then we're gonna bob and weave it into the story and it's gonna be really cool, unique, and epic? Holy fuck, they're building me again, but stronger.
Field balance check completed.
Dude, why just use one gun? Pick up 2 of those.
Warning. Receptors calibration in progress.
Just dual wield. Go akimbo.
Calibration complete. Hyper unit ready for briefing.
This is Metroid. The controls had a ball option, so I don't know what that means.
Ceases to amaze me. The existence of every Mobius citizen is bound to it. Yours, mine. This is the seed of the project. Humans love shiny things.
True.
And so blinded
True.
by its
That's why we played the
life,
RTX Half-Life 2
they failed
demo,
to
TM.
notice what was hiding in its shadow. I warned the others, but they wouldn't listen. I warned them of the erosion. They didn't see it until it was too late. It corrupted the other engineers and brought the project to a halt.
Anger.
Years passed, eons. Mobius is sick now.
What do you think FRA stands for?
Eden is waiting for the cure. Waiting for you. Aska.
Hyper unit ready for briefing. Remember, this is a rescue operation. Our target is a hive prison, sealed off by an erosion field. It's towering above the very center of Mobius. Disable the erosion field, find your way into the hive. Set the citizens free. Internal Defense Corps are subject to the engineers' orders, so remember, you are infiltrating hostile territory. They will send everything they have to stop us.
Is there more to this demo, or is
Now
this just...
that the surface elevator is open, you need to get to it as fast as you can, and descend to Vulcan, the defunct
This
mining
almost makes it
colony
seem like there's
below
more to this.
Mobius City.
It'd be a bit weird if this
Find and
cutscene was
retrieve
hit
the
and then
lost
it was
core
like,
memory file
thank
from
you
one
for
of the
playing the
engineers.
demo.
But no need to worry. It's been dead for a very long time.
Hyper unit, confirm your status.
Is something bothering you?
Just some noise in my core. Hyper unit,
Just rip it out,
confirm your
bro.
status. In the name of duty, courage, and truth, I will protect the citizens.
We are making
She
progress.
said duty.
It is not by accident. It is by design.
Hyper unit is mission go. Prepare for deployment. Mission start in 3, 2, 1.
This better not be in the end of the
Commencing
demo.
orbital strike.
I'm gonna be mad. Wait, orbital strike.
Give 'em hell, Hyper.
Wait, that's what they do in the new Doom. Wait, I take it all back. This is a Doom clone. Oh, she went into ball mode. Holy fuck. It feels like there's SFX missing. There's a little boopy getting launched. Oh, there's more. Let's go. Acquire 3 Apex cores from the corrupted engineers. I stopped reading. Cool. Kinda thought it would be just that one map. I'll take more.
Hyper unit, stand by for new mission objective. Mission confirmed. Give them hell, Hyper.
I picked up a jar of piss. Cool.
Can you feel it?
Can you feel it coming in the air?
It's like they always want to create
Can your ADS? Nope.
but then end up doing the same stupid thing all over again.
Rip out their cores.
Aren't we supposed to
Rip out their cores.
mistakes?
Tango down.
Rip them out.
That's my RFK Junior impression. See, like, this is the good shit. This. Yes, man. These shapes are my aesthetic. Apart from the fact that that pipe doesn't go anywhere. On either end. Never mind, I take it back. This is not my aesthetic anymore. You have immediately failed the pipe check. But other than that, mwah. What FPS are you getting? I don't know. I don't have a... Hold on. Overlay. Top left. 90. Just standing here. No mod installed. This is me trying to right click the gun. Yep. Yep. This is my vibe.
You know what I hate the most about this place? It's in the air.
Pipes?
Every corner here reeks of it.
What the fuck are these parts?
Clothing called a compromise.
What's a hole in Geo?
Why are there so many pipes that don't go anywhere?
I'm getting mad. For every pipe, minus 1 point.
That doesn't even connect to the surface.
I should stop looking around. It's only getting worse. I'm about to refund this free demo. No, I overall love this kind of aesthetic. I think this level seems like it has more like finalized surfacing done. That may be a bit block outish. Okay, enough pipes, man. Stop looking at them.
But I can't stop. None of those pipes connect anywhere. God fucking damn it.
Once we return to Vulcan and awaken the second engineer, we'll stir things up.
Oh my god.
Rips out your core.
Woo!
What? Oh, that's jump pad. tell if these guys have weak spots. Are those guys that have balls on their back? It looks like the balls could be a weak spot. Yeah, they got destroyed. Maybe they changed what attacks the enemy can do? Really wish there wasn't mouse axle.
Third wave incoming.
Targets neutralized.
The core ripping has a long cooldown. I'm hacking. I'm going in. What the hell? Guys, I love upgrades. Double core extraction radius. Consuming core restores a bit of armor. Ripping the core from an enemy causes an explosion. Armor drops below zeros and a fiendish shockwave. Breaking all with super punch also drops health. Wait a second. This is just doom. Every enemy hit by core explosion drops additional ammo pack. Hold shift while in air to start hover. Wait, what? That video clip doesn't look like hovering. What? Pickups are pulled from much longer distance. Wait, this is the only one I can actually get, or do I have this? Maybe it's the one I have selected? I really want to slow down time. Okay, I can definitely just get anything. Do I have this? No. Why is it glowy like that? I'm kinda curious about air drift. Doesn't seem useful, but like...
Dopamine and cortisol levels stabilized.
Okay.
All systems back to nominal.
That...
I can feel the hormonal spike.
Okay, that's like a forward boost.
Neurochemical waterfall.
I guess technically it's a hover.
Exhilarating.
At what point is it a hover and at what point is it just flying forward? Checks your pipes. Hold on. Hold on. Does that pipe connection really make sense? It's not even the thickness of the freaking beam. Where does that pipe go? Definitely not to my heart. I'm so mad. I'm so mad at this video game. Wait, it's ad break time. Wait, no! No! Why didn't no one tell me? No! I would have snoozed it. Dude, why does time fly by so fast? I don't even care. I don't fucking care, dude. I'm gonna inspect the pipes for 3 minutes. This makes me mad. There's another pipe and over there. It could go. Wait, the connect. Oh. Where's this one go? This pipe has an end cap as if it's connecting to a surface, and yet it doesn't connect anywhere. I am no longer vibing with this art style. This is disrespectful. And I will be filing a complaint with the World Pipe Association. Wait. Can I go here? Wait, hold on. Hold on, guys. I'm leaving the map. Hold on. Let's go out of bounds. Hold on. Let's find a way out. I'm about to pipe down. How did I go up the first time? There was like a corner that I managed to... Yeah, here. It's recharging my fuel. Maybe you should pipe up on Twitter. I don't have a Twitter account anymore. I'm gonna find a way out. I'm leaving this place. One way or another. Okay, those don't have collision. Maybe I should actually play through the demo first before I... Does the speedrun does the speedrun competition allow out of bounds? I forgot. How are we doing on ads? They're almost over. Let's go. It's so depressing, so much hate in AI, bros. Yeah, that's kind of what happens with a platform when you get rid of all of your rules against hate speech and you don't ban Nazis. Maybe not the friendliest of platforms to be on, you know? Okay, this seems to... I just want to go out of bounds. Anyways. What is that? Is that J? J. I have no upgrade points. Anyways, these pipes make me mad. And that's not what pipes are supposed to do. They're supposed to spark joy. What the fuck, man? At this... I'm so mad. It has to be intentional at this point. This is insulting. What is this? This is the pig shop. The what? Hello? Oh, is it because I'm a cop? It might be because I'm a cop. How much dust do I have? 4,600. Hold secondary fire to charge up a powerful laser shot. Press secondary fire to lock onto the target, while locked press fire to release a homing missile. Expand video. Is a homing missile a more powerful shot? I don't care about it otherwise. That looks fun. I want that. 3,000 pig dollars, please. And now I'm Paul. Did the gun change color? Did it change look? Wait, I don't... What is going on with this aesthetic? Is this like some parts look like they're kind of just slapped together, you know? Wait a second, is this made by AI? An AI? Hold on. It's clipped, never mind. This is clipped. What the? But that isn't clipped. Okay, the open ledge is clipped. Yet this isn't. What the flip?
The engineers are out there looking for us.
Can I run on a wall unlimited?
They know we opened the surface elevator, and they know you're coming. Now
rip out their core
and break stuff.
Hold on, charging.
Enemy neutralized.
You need to hurry up. The surface elevator has a limited time window. You've got one chance to catch it before it's gone.
Okay, so the booster has a timer in the bottom middle when you have it active.
Whee!
I got a freaking grapple. What's happening down there? I think I'm looking at blockout shapes. Unless... Also, this is a demo. Don't know how old this build is. I mean, this looks exactly the same as the footage that they released from this particular map ages ago.
It's a strange path we walk on. Once you start to doubt it, you're going down. The winner is not the one who's right, but the one with more conviction.
Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Hold up. I'm getting irrationally mad. This is not okay. Wait, that grapple behaves exactly the same as the shield in Doom: The Dark Ages.
Target
Coincidence?
in sight.
Gun?
Entering action zone.
Action zone? Dude, I'm about to go hyper mode in the action zone. Gun? What the? How do... Oh, this needs to charge up. Wait, I can't... Oh, it's This is not an act. This is a one-time thing. This is a power-up. I thought it was an actual gun. I hope the bunch knocks you back. Heaven Corp. Big man with a plan. I miss.
The perseverance of the city's defense system is startling. But like any rigid system, its demise is inevitable. Whatever they throw at us is no match for a hyper unit.
Does CDC have hyper units like me at their disposal?
No, that was the plan, but it wasn't approved by the committee. They were just too stupid for this stuff, scared of losing their old ways. The project had to be finished, so to speak, under the radar. And now we need to save them from themselves.
Collision check failed. This game has collision in weird places. I'm just gonna hang out up here. Actual new gun? Oh my god, it's a quad shotgun.
Funnily enough, the cleaners also use core technology. But compared to your advancement, they're a mere parody.
Limited edition Supreme shotgun. It is aerodynamic. It's very sportsy. Okay, so hold on.
Cleaner unit in sight.
When I'm running on these, my fuel is recharging. So I can just... Now it's not working. Does it have like I don't know how many times I can attach. Hold on, rips out core. Okay, bye. Goodbye. I wonder if I can just punch nothing when I'm in that mode and just, you know, jump boost. Where are those pipes going? Why are those corner pieces not even connected? Why are they not even connected on that end? Guys, it's happening again. I'm getting mad. How does the plumbing work in this realm? The audio mix overall is a bit quiet. Some of that thunderclap that you get that I can barely hear. Nice. Nice little clappage. Don't know what that... Oh, that's fuel. One up. One up. Maybe they're just heat pipes. Oh, they're definitely heating me up. My head's turning red. Those pipes are just clipping into that freaking wall. This looks really nice. Yeah, I like the style too. It's just there's some details that are a bit weird.
There it is. Our passage to Vulcan.
If your piss looks like this, you should hydrate. This has been a public service announcement. I'm going in. What's happening?
Second wave incoming. Incoming.
So I can only hold these for a limited amount of time.
Final wave incoming.
They definitely have some fodder enemy system going on. the optimization. I haven't really paid attention. I mean, it feels pretty stable right now. I'm getting like 90 FPS around there. It doesn't feel like it's dipping much or stuttering. Uh-oh. Decreased dodge fuel cost and increased fuel recovery speed. Wait, pig shop. Okay. Challenge require. Oh, I can't even do this. Oh, I need to kill enough enemies to unlock these. Pump shotgun with secondary fire to build a stronger primary blast, up to 3. Which other game has this? Is it Turbo Overkill that has the exact same mechanic? Press the secondary fire button to unleash a pellet of bouncing and piercing darts. Oh my god, it's Unreal Tournament. Oh, it's still 3 shots. It's not like one big epic blast. What are these? Laser can jump up to 2 targets on a hit. Ooh. Okay. Okay. So can I have both? No, I can't. I definitely can't. I think it's one or the other. Because they're both on secondary fire.
You're so special.
Thanks, man.
Striking from above, cutting through the air. They will never see you coming.
Yo, this guy's a simp.
You are my shining star.
This guy sounds like you guys when you resub.
And shine.
Boing. Maybe all the pipes that end in the middle of nowhere are just missing like an end cap here for some reason. No, but that doesn't make sense for some of them because some of them are literally just hovering in the air and both ends don't go anywhere. That's gonna keep me up tonight.
Get in sight.
They had one job. They could have built anything. A fresh start for humanity. You know, a house, a garden, and a dog.
Wait. Oh!
But then came corporate strategy.
Holy
Agile
gigapipe.
development and resource
Holy.
planning. What did we end up with? The biggest block of flats in the universe.
Coming in hot. Boom. they already shooting? I'm friendly. Guys, I'm friendly. Stop. What am I stuck on?
Forever trapped within the vicious cycle of iteration. It's not progress. It's the 9th circle of hell on a Kanban board.
God damn it. Yep, Isaac. Have a good night. Can I jump off the zipline whenever I want to? Nope. Zipline combat. I like how the sounds come from behind me and then they spawn in front of me.
Approaching target zone.
These guys love pipes that don't go anywhere. But I don't. Boing. Pig shop. I'm kinda poor. Boss fight incoming.
Dark, nasty place. Pretty disgusting.
Stand in the marker to charge. After reaching the threshold, the marker will move to another position and must be charged again. King of the hill. Progress bar.
Incoming. Overdrive at final wave incoming.
I don't know what overdrive is. Oh, this is quad damage. Or something.
Enemy forces neutralized.
It's a great struggle we need to partake in together.
Thanks for the 107 months, Mouse.
Step by step, we are
Holy.
getting closer.
So freaking old. Wait, is 10
is coming.
Is 107 the Master Chief number, or am I misremembering?
Unknown. And the wind
That's cool,
is
man.
rising.
One ups, 1 out of 2. Surely that's the end of the demo. Surely there's not more. When do I get to go ball mode in the game? Look how epic that is. The ball say death. It's the death ball. Maybe there's more. Never mind. That was it. Yeah, it's a nifty little demo. Apart from all the pipes that go nowhere. Let's see. So there's a speedrun challenge for this. With a little bit of money. Let's see. When does this end? Ends on the 16th. I want to take part in this for funsies. Mayhaps. Let's see the rules. Category: all arenas. Arenas are rooms where progression is halted until all enemies are defeated, marked by red doors sealing both entry and exit. Runners should take note that outside of arenas, skipping other areas or enemies is allowed. All arenas must be beaten by means of combat. Runners are permitted to play on any difficulty of their choosing. Runners are permitted to make use of all game mechanics and including exploits, skips, glitches, with the exception of skips that rely on pause buffering to load deload parts of the level. Emit loads fast enough on some hardware to not require pause buffering. Intentionally lowering their in-game frame rate, such as with the use of third-party software, is strictly prohibited. Okay, so you just gotta do all the actual arenas. I think you should focus on getting back your Daikatana record instead. I'll wait 8 years. I held the record for 8+ years. I think I'm good. That guy was so cringe. Like, I don't have a problem if people beat my records. It's just extremely cringe to come into my stream and be like, when it has nothing to do with the stream I'm currently doing, especially when I'm doing a massive event. To come in and be like, oh, what do you think about me beating your world record again? Shut the fuck up, man. You're just trying to steal the thunder right now. Like, GG's and congrats. It was about time someone played the game, but like, time and place. Let's see. Delete save. Not even... There didn't seem to be too many actual arenas. Can't skip this. There's currently... Hold on. There's currently 3 runs. I mean, this just started, this challenge, because the demo just came out. Current time to beat is 19 minutes. I don't really care to look at what they do. I would rather just figure it out myself. For now.
Targets neutralized.
Warning. Core stream unstable. Core Ripper deactivated. Objective. Locate defunct hyperunit. Restore Core Ripper function.
Look at you. Hyperunit's first baby steps. Run, jump.
Yes.
Fingering the trigger.
It's only the closed arenas that you have to actually do.
I suggest haste. The situation is suboptimal. You need to find a defunct hyperunit. Piece by piece, assemble yourself back together.
You need to pick that up.
Try to make this run worthwhile.
ISF Arsenal Depot breached. POC weaponry unlocked.
What if you don't pick up this gun and you go out of bounds instead? Can I disable tutorials? Probably not, because this is all about tutorials. So kills. Advance the cooldown, I think.
Target's down.
Hyperunit stand by for new mission objective.
You know what? Let's update the title. I forgot. Metal Eden demo or speed running stuffy.
Mission
Fuck it.
objective updated. Give them hell, Hyper.
I'm not going to lie to you. I despise delusive content above all.
Survival rating
God,
dropped to
the lighting now.
0.554%.
As hard as I try to flex the muscles of
Oof.
my optimism, at this moment they feel a little bit atrophied.
I just want to see what this level actually consists of. Now that I'm using my brain.
Techno-hormone balance restored. Dopamine levels are nominal.
Okay, first. I don't think you'll be able to disable. The tutorials. Yeah. No! I fucked up. Headshots are definitely a thing. Also maybe because this is easy or medium difficulty now, maybe these enemies have less health. But like, that's a arena.
I don't mean to discourage you.
I don't want to be on the elevator.
To do your best. So I suppose your best will have to suffice.
Maybe I should put a bit of lighting back so it doesn't look so bad. Hold on. Kinda hurts my eyes. Let's see what shading does. Either that or global illumination or both. Oh, that immediately helped a bit. Although, no it didn't. I don't know, man.
I've been doing it for so long. Sometimes it almost feels like I'm in a dream.
A dream I cannot wake up from.
Wave incoming. Final wave incoming.
Well, that's an arena fight. I think, okay, so this, yeah, okay. This is an arena fight. Both exits are locked. I was about to say that the definition of an arena fight is a bit loose, but I didn't realize that the exit is locked as well.
Alone, outnumbered, and deep behind enemy lines.
There's a lot of going around in circles.
Into a hostile zone, with almost zero chance of success. This is exactly what hyper units were made for. Maybe what they said is true. Maybe by wanting more than we need, we brought darkness into this world. Between life and death, did we ever have a choice? In despair, we raise our heads up into the light and crawl out of the darkness. As much as it hurts, the only way out is through.
I think the this is the last fight of the level. It's a cutscene. You can hold button immediately. Okay, that's that level. Yeah, it's made by the same devs as Ruin. Let's have a look at that again. I said I was using my brain, but I kinda wasn't. I don't know. I'm just gonna see if I can find a way out of bounds. Is this an arena? Does this count as an arena? Like, technically the way forward is closed. But is the way back closed? So, like... Stop looking at the gun.
Targets neutralized.
Warning. Core stream unstable. Core Ripper deactivated. Objective. Locate defunct hyperunit. Restore Core Ripper function.
Ripper. There's nothing here. The wall is missing. Here comes the fun part of routing. I don't even... Where's the next arena in relation to this? What happens if I load last checkpoint? Takes my health. Interesting. Is there a little icon that pops up when the game does a checkpoint? I paid no attention to that. This whole ceiling's just clipped. And then it goes up over there.
Perimeter breached. All units on high alert.
Look at that pipe that doesn't go anywhere. I'm so hecking mad. Creating mental image of collision. feel it. You know how Neo in The Matrix sees the ones and the zeros? I see the collision. That's my secret. You're creating mental damage to me at least? Aww, that's the sweetest thing anyone said to me all day.
No, look at you. Hyper unit's first baby steps. Run, jump, finger on the trigger. Guess I'm gonna die. Ooh. Oh no, death incoming. Interesting marathon gameplay reveal. I am. I like extraction shooters, nor do I really care for the original marathon, so I want to see what they're doing.
Dark, nasty place. Pretty disgusting.
Also, I'm very interested in how the aesthetic is actually going to look in motion and in actual gameplay. Oh, they don't actually kill you. They take you down to 5. Leave you to be in pain. Thanks for 97 decades, Benno. Okay, they do kill you eventually. Ah! Restarts mission. What time is it? midnight. Okay, let's see how fast I can kill those first two. Probably shoot first one. Wait, no, there's 4 of them. Can I immediately dash? I can't melee. Okay, they don't want me to melee. Was that 5? And I'm not allowed to melee. But I can dash immediately.
Core stream unstable. Core Ripper deactivated. Objective: locate defunct hyper unit. Restore Core Ripper function.
Now they want me to melee.
Look at you.
But I don't flipping care.
Hyper unit's first baby steps. Run, jump, finger on the trigger.
Okay. I just make
I suggest haste.
Mental image of where the next arena is.
You need to find a defunct hyper unit. Piece by piece, assemble
Is there an arena here?
Try to make this run worthwhile.
No. See, this isn't an arena. The way back is locked, but the way forward isn't. guess this just stays here now. Okay. What if you can skip this gun? You know? Checkpoint is probably... Oh. The wall running in this game? Yes, but it's only on specific surfaces.
Skippity, skippity, I love skippity, chicken jockey.
That was 4. I wasn't 5.
Target's neutralized.
Warning, core stream unstable. Core Ripper deactivated. Objective, locate defunct hyper unit. Restore core Ripper function.
Perimeter breached. All units on high alert.
Wonder if you could get around this trigger.
Look at you. Hyper unit's first baby steps.
We'll investigate later.
Run, jump, finger on the trigger. I suggest haste. The situation is suboptimal. You need to find a defunct hyper unit.
Okay, it's locked.
Piece by piece, assemble yourself back together. Try to make this run.
Gonna be more likely to find a way out of bounds outside. I think I can't access the menu while I'm in animations. This tube reminds me of the time we climbed up one of those in Halo Infinite. It was tall as fuck. The ceiling is clipped here. Well. It's clipped. I need just one jank spot that allows me to mantle. Wait, fucking ad time. Stop! No! Okay, I'm gonna use that. I don't even care. I'm gonna... God, why do hours go by so fast? I'm gonna run to the outside area before that spot. If I could get a dash in.
Target's neutralized.
Warning, core stream unstable. Core Ripper
Right, inspect the weapon, that would be cool. Oh yeah.
Locate defunct hyper unit. Restore core Ripper function.
Wait, where's the tutorial? Oh, never mind. I thought that was the corridor. It's here.
Perimeter breached. All units on high alert.
What does this put me? below. Wait, no, this puts me further back.
Perimeter breached. All units on high alert.
Where's the trigger? If I was a dev, I put it here. Nice choke point. I think it's a bit further ahead though. I think it's here. Yep. I don't think there's gonna be a way around this unless it is out of bounds. Or just both edges.
Now, look at you. Hyper Unit's first baby steps.
Storing in memory bank. In my memory place.
I suggest haste. The situation is suboptimal. You need to find a defunct hyper unit. Piece by piece, assemble yourself back together. Try to make this run worthwhile.
This game only PC? I don't know. This is a... I don't know about the full thing, but the demo is, probably, I think. Not sure, though. End is clipped. It's a big old diagonal piece. What happens when people ask me for speedrun content and then I give it, but then it's not the speedrun content they want, and then they get mad and then they leave, never to return. At least in my... I'm getting hungry, guys. What's the term for the meal you have right before you go to bed? Full meal. Dinner? I don't think dinner's that late. Isn't dinner like 5 p.m., 6 p.m.? I'm gonna die soon. Dies.
Hyper unit first baby
Second
steps.
supper.
One jump. Finger on the trigger.
You eat dinner before bed? I don't. That's why I'm asking. It's not dinner. Dinner's like a 6 p.m. thing.
The situation is suboptimal.
I'm talking about the 2 a.m. thing.
You need to find
that meal.
a defunct hyper unit. Piece by piece, assemble yourself back together. Try to make this run worthwhile.
So far they just have... There is a volume. Covers all of that. Early breakfast. Flipped. Where am I? Sloped. Doesn't have collision. Oh. Okay. Okay. Damn it. I have found the great out of bounds. Help. Uh-oh. Oh fuck. Help! Help! Help me! Help! Help! Oh god, please! Oh, it hurts! Oh, fuck! Is the checkpoint down there?
First baby steps.
Alright, there we go.
Run.
See,
jump,
I still got it.
Finger on the trigger.
About to purge you of this world.
Skippity, skippity. Oh, skippity. I don't know where the fuck I am. This is the fun part.
Baby steps. Run.
Alright, where are we going?
Jump.
Where are we dropping?
Finger on the trigger.
Let's just explore. See where we can go. Whoa, the big city. Okay, it's all clipped.
Spotted them on
Skybox, I just reached the point where this doesn't reach. I don't know. Are those pipes that don't lead anywhere? Even up here, they mock me. Okay. I'm feeling the clip. I feel it underneath my feet. I see the ones and the zeros. Slopes. This whole edge is a solid edge. This ain't. Oof. No draw surface? No, that people don't do that anymore. That's Quake 3. What it is just whatever this solution they have doesn't reach up to that point, so it deloads all of the level.
You'll end up in trash.
Because I'm outside of this volume or whatever. Oh, that's clipped. I actually forgot where the next arena is. But I don't really care because this is the fun stuff. I can find something solid in here. There's a door. Well, that's the start of the level. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Easy there, cowboy. Let's go in this direction. Don't know how far up this collision reaches. Oh. Okay. 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 Oh, it's a bit hard to see. Okay. 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 All right. Okay. Okay. All right. Alrighty then. Give me something to stand on with my feet. Oh fuck! It took my eyes. Darkness imprisoning me. All I see, out of bounds. Solid. This is a wall. Dude, how did I slip from that? I didn't even move. Yeah, that's gonna be a problem if I can't see it. I'm leaning back in my chair. I'm lounging. Delicate. This thing is solid. Okay, hold on. I gotta check where the next arena is. I forgot how far away it actually is. Why was I trying to get out of bounds? Just so I can skip the gun?
I suggest haste. The situation is suboptimal.
Yeah, just so I could skip this animation.
Find a defunct
But where's the...
Piece by piece, assemble yourself back together. Try to make this run worthwhile.
Hold on, I need to read the definition of arena again. Arenas are rooms where progression is halted until all enemies are defeated. Okay. It is not halted here. Not an arena. So where is the next actual arena? This is an arena? Yeah, because this is where you need to extract the cores. That's the next arena. Write that down in your memory place. In my memory summit cottage. That's where we're trying to get. While skipping the gun, which might not be great, considering that that gun does good damn. So it might not even be worth skipping, but hey. Can't know until I figure it out.
Warning, core stream unstable. Core ripper deactivated.
This analysis sounds kind of hot.
Locate
Thanks, man.
defunct hyper unit. Restore core ripper function.
Perimeter breached.
Wait.
All units on high alert.
Let's go from this side. It extends to both sides horizontally.
Now, look at you. Hyper unit's first baby steps. Run, jump.
Alright.
Finger on the trigger.
Back on my bullshit. So I'm just trying to find a spot to go over there. Skibbity. This is very much... Ooh. Where the fuck am I? Wait, I'm stuck. It might have loaded in some collision.
Hyper unit.
Well,
baby steps. Run, jump. Finger on the trigger.
Solid? No. There was something I could stand on there. This is also the ledge where I've been before. I can stand here. Maybe this is just where we... I don't know if I could somehow jump around into something solid, because this is a solid wall. Nope, me fall.
Hyper unit first baby steps. Run, jump. Finger on the trigger.
Let's just see where this collision goes. It's not solid anymore. Okay. Ends about there. Oh, there's some other collision there. Oof. Ow. E. Ooh.
First baby steps. Run, jump, finger on the trigger.
Fuck. No! Wait a second. Now hold on a dang minute. Ugh. See if I can hit something solid. It's kind of the ceiling. Love this content. Thanks. Ooh. It's chill. So hard to figure out where I am.
Hyper unit first baby steps. Run, jump, finger on the trigger.
The shape is...
I suggest haste. The situation is suboptimal. You need to find a defunct hyper unit. Piece by piece, assemble yourself back together. Try to make this run worthwhile.
I don't know what's the best way to optimize your fuel. If I hold, even just for a little bit, that immediately drains a lot of fuel. Just jump straight here, probably, if I want to go down this route. Let's go straight ahead.
Hyper unit first baby steps. Run.
Try to make this run worthwhile. I'm trying.
The trigger.
The best part about this out of bounds is that it most likely is not worth it, I think. But I just want to see if I can find anything funny. look around and see.
First baby steps. Run, jump, finger on the trigger.
When I go there, I have to figure out what part I'm seeing.
I suggest haste. The situation is suboptimal. You need to find a defunct hyper unit. Piece by piece.
Can I disable voices? Shut the hell up, man. There we go. Peace and quiet. What is this part? I just need to disable subtitles as well. He's trying to slip into my DMs. I'm just gonna try and steer. The issue is that, like, that open room has a lot of out of bounds volumes that teleport you back in. Don't want to touch those. I'm just trying to find a solid surface. Like, those go high. I think that ceiling has to be. I need to get past that. Oh, I used up all my fuel. I fucked up! Probably 1 a.m. Okay. I get like 3 bursts. I should just keep holding it. Man, that depletes so fast. Anyways, it's pretty late. I'm done for now. But I might be... What is going on with the screen? Holy. I might see how I can do in this little challenge. For funsies for the next few days. So, maybe next stream more of this. Which would be tomorrow. Wednesday. I'm gonna go eat something. GG's. Thanks for hanging out. See you tomorrow. Bye-bye.